All right. We're here, we're here. Good afternoon, everyone. Like I said, we were gonna be back, and we're back. No new guns, damn. Alright, sorry, we were going to snipe people on woods. And then that raid got all weird for me, but that's fine. Just try to crack right into it here. Maybe we'll get these 3 kills. Would be nice. If I complete this task, then I complete another, I believe, too. So we're working on Tarkov Shooter Part 8. If we can get our 3 kills. We get a guy right off the backside here. Usually I at least spot this guy going up the hill. I wonder if he didn't go this way. don't know why my game's looking pixelated in certain spots too, but it is. I'm getting like 50 frames. My GPU's pegged, that's why. Something's pegging my GPU, so I'm not getting the cleanest picture on my end. Looking a little blurry to me. It's unfortunate. Oh, where are you people? Where these boys at? Alright, what the fuck? Sounds like we might have a couple boys down this way. I need to kill them. I need 3 in 1 raid. Oh, I see a boy. Hold still, buddy. It's one boy dead. Fucking hate how my arm's jittering like that. Where's this homie at? Could have tried to make that a shooter-born kill, but it's okay. About where I thought the other guy was gonna be. Is that 2 different people over there? Come on, bro, don't you want to come get your buddy's shit? Where are you at? At least peek your head. Look for me a bit. I don't think that's him right there. Whatever that is. It's not moving. Somebody stepped on wood near me. Definitely think I might hear somebody creeping around right over here. I feel like I should move up, but I think there's a guy behind me. I think there's a guy up over this way somewhere. Out in the open field. I don't know where that guy is over there, though. That guy keeps... I think he's maybe trying to bait people in. I actually can't even see the car from here. Oh. Just saw one. He just looted his homie. I think. No, he didn't. What am I doing? His homie's dead right over here somewhere. Unless he did just loot his homie. I'm double guessing what rock I killed him on. I think he was right there on that rock here. Pretty sure he was on this close rock. Pretty sure. That boy, I'm pretty sure was out on the far rock. What the fuck is going on over there? fuck is going on over here? I feel like this is just a bunch of bait. I might not see that now from here. Oh, because it's ain't the same bush. Like, I kind of want to go over there and try to kill them, but I don't know how to spot them when they're already sitting in bushes, and I don't know how many there are. I'm just gonna go over there, and I feel like it's just bait. That dude keeps clapping off way far back in the back, and he's got buddies covering. It actually isn't that bad of a spot. I have a pretty decent view. At least of anybody traversing this way. Oh. I do feel like sniping over here is probably a pretty good deal. Hmm. Wonder how many more there are. Huh. Oh, is that the car right there? Can't really tell. I think the car might be right past that rock. Hmm. This guy stopped shooting. Never heard him run over to go loot his buddy. Never saw anybody else go loot his buddy. But I also don't know what side of the rock he fell off of. And somebody could have come up on the grass side. Stayed low. But I was definitely hoping somebody was going to traverse this way. For me, it makes sense for me to... Oh, there he is. I just saw him. I think he had his buddy's shit, too. There he is. He saw me. Piece of shit, bro. How the fuck did he see me? Shit me there? The amount of times that this has happened to me this game. Tell me I got it night. Are you serious, bro? He's dead. Boy, just out here eating shots. Is there a third? There's got to be another. No, he killed somebody. There's probably another. How does this guy have all this loot? Did I just see somebody right there? No. There was a dude popping off some sort of M700 back here. Come on, I need one more fucking player. One more player. Please tell me there's a Timmy that needs to come extract still. I hate to do it, but I need one more. Yeah, like my gun's zeroed in for 50 and I don't know. Somehow I zeroed that boy's helmet out. Like 3 or 4 shots. Pretty damn impressive. I should probably switch to the other side. Saw somebody right there, is that a dead? It's a dead player, I think. One more PMC. The scav. Fuck, bro. I don't think I'm getting it. Damn. Yeah, these servers are fucking wonky right now. I need a player. Oh. Could be pushing over from a scav campsite too if there are any. We only got 15 minutes left. I need one fucking player, man. Come on, Nikita, one more player. That's all I need here. Fuck. I don't think I'm getting it. I just need one more. Might have heard a footstep here. I think I did. Hope this isn't a player scav. Dude, I need one more player, man. Damn, less than 10 minutes left. I don't think there's gonna be another player coming. I don't know. I was hoping there was gonna be. This has literally been probably one of the most boring raids I've had in a while. Alright. Sucks, but I guess I'm gonna have to send another. Damn. Oh.
I can't go on. Just leave me here.
My man hungry. My man hungry. He hungry. He hungry. That counted as a headshot? Hold on, I'm pretty sure when I shot this dude, I shot him in his fucking chest. Hit counts 3. Was weird. Oh, he was cranking off an M700. That makes sense. I thought I heard ooh, must have been his buddy's gun maybe. Yes. Well, maybe I should go with the 17. I feel like the 17 people might be moving around more, working on their quests. I actually might be able to get the 3 picks off then. It's not going to be dark. Dark. It's like at full full stuff, and then it just tanks me down immediately. I love that. All right, so we got 2 out of 3 of our PMC kills with the bolt action rifle last raid. Might need to play a little bit more aggressive in terms of hunting them down. Usually when I do this task though, I generally like for them to come to me. But sometimes you gotta just move around and pop them off. It's unfortunate when you get into a CQB battle and like the other person has like a shotgun or a full auto gun, and it's just like, oh shit. It's like, yeah, I shouldn't be standing 5 meters in front of this dude or 10 meters in front of this dude trying to have this battle. Those never end well for me. I don't know. Maybe once I fully get used to my mouse sense again, be good. But all of my shots seem to be like just off of center. I don't know. Maybe I gotta move my monitor a tad bit, nudge it one way. All right, we gotta get 3. 3 kills in 1 raid. Let's go. Let's go. I'll just spawn me here. This actually might maybe be a good spot to try to get the 3 kills too. Fucking scav, bro. There's a guy coming now. Fucking scav, dude.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь. Гнида.
Two boys.
Ты куда пошел?
Fuck are these guys? Huh. Where the fuck are these boys? I would. Think I'd be able to hear them in that house right here? Now it's starting to get a little dark. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I could swear I'm thinking I'm hearing somebody coming up from behind me, but... What the fuck are these boys? One's back over that way across the street. One I think might be right in front of me here. think there's a third man, but he might have rotated. These boys. Shit. Really? You lucky bastard. I almost killed the piece of shit. And Wonder what happened to the Mosin man.
Ну, скоро села уже нет.
I thought they were a two-man too. Maybe this guy over here is solo then? Hmm. It's a shame. It's a shame. We had a good spawn for that. I just didn't want to push him. That dude was huffing and puffing. Can't tell if that's Tarkov audio or if I just heard another footstep in front of me. Hmm. So red. That should go right over that dude's head. Dude, what is up with this game? I killed him. Just made no sound for him. This boy had the ruby. Okay. You died to a scav, brother. Happens. Thank you for the loot, though. I wonder if this was the Mosin boy from, It sounds like it was a player. Bunch of dead shit all around. I can't see shit. Alright. To be fair, I figured I was going to be in and out of raid already. What the fuck is that? UTG? Oh, shit. Did not think I was going in the ditch. Surprised I haven't heard anybody run past or run by. Run up on me. Well. Only I still needed that one last kill. Right? Yeah. All gotta be done in one raid. I started walking in place like I thought the game was going to disconnect me. I was like, oh god. Well, that works. Not too bad, sitting around 63 mil stash val. Last wipe, I think I grinded the money a little bit harder, but at least early wipe. Totally did, because I also worked on my hideout. I mean, my hideout's decently upgraded, but not fully. That's for certain. All right, I definitely should probably heat up some food here real fast. Getting to the point where I can tell I'm starting to get hungry, so be right back here real quick. Alright, I got some za. Ooh, we got a couple guns back. Let's go. Very hard to see. I can't really see shit. Hmm. What is head right there? No, it's the log pile. Gray? Come on, bro. Give me an easy headshot on you. Snake. Alright, I think my sense might be up to... I need to just, like, fucking go on 1x when I'm that close. Yeah, whiffed fucking both shots on that dude. I don't know what's been up with me and whiffing shots lately, but I've just been whiffing shots non-stop. So, whiffing them. Whiffing shots. Dude. What the fuck? Get out of here, GeForce Experience. What the fuck? Alright. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's been up with my shot, but I can't hit shit all day today. I just fucking can't hit shit. Every time I put my mouse on somebody, their fucking head disappears on it. God damn. God damn. It is what it is. Fucking A, dude. Oh my god, man. My fucking shot is ass the last 2 days. And on days that it's on, fucking shots just don't register. Yeah. I don't even know if I've even killed anything today. Quite honestly. Dude, it's fucking TAC 30 bullshit stuff. Can I... Is it gonna let me do it this way? Yeah, it does. Okay. Fuck. Whatever. I don't think I was getting those 3 kills anyway. It's just annoying. I want to get done with this task. Fucking bringing an aid. Getting tired of only having the fucking sniper rifle here. Can't hit shit today. Can't hit shit. So I need a backup. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Go for a quick smoke. Alright. So the aim with this thing is fucking way too fast when I'm scoped in, I feel like. It's like, it's not bad, I'm just, dude, I'm fucking not used to it. Like, goddamn. Like, if that shit was moving there, probably have a hard time hitting that thing. Like, even with me moving here, I feel like... It's my right step, I feel like it makes it hard. What the hell? Oh, that's why it's wobbling so hard.
I'm hurt.
Oh, I think I just need to get used to strafing more. Damn. Oh, either that or maybe adjust my sensitivity once I ADS. And I don't know. With the TAC 30, it feels weird. With other sites, it doesn't feel as bad. I don't know if something changed. That's why. Maybe I gotta readjust my sense again, but... A few wipes ago, I feel like I hit majority of my shots. Like, I was at a 67% hit ratio. And, like, that's with me probably hitting moving targets and shit with the Vepr Hunter. So, like, I don't know. It's definitely weird. I feel like something changed where my shots just don't... Ugh. I can't get my shots to fucking line up. It's weird. It used to be extremely easy for me to do it. Now it's like, I got smooth frames. I feel like my sense might be a bit too high right now. But it feels good when I'm moving around in game. Feels good when I'm ADS. It's just when I try to hit my shots precisely, quickly, I'm not there yet. I'm still getting used to the sense, I think. Different sites affect me differently. The TAC 30 feels maybe they adjusted the sense of the TAC 30. They might have increased it, and that's maybe what's throwing me off here, but because I think the razor I think might feel good. I might maybe just have to use the razor. I think that's also an 8x scope, so probably a difference between the 6 and the 8. I don't know what the multiplier is, but you know, for the different site versions, but I know they have a an ADS speed and a non-ADS speed. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh. Very interesting. Totally not where I thought I was. Huh. No, I don't see anyone. The fuck? Alright. I think there's a guy over here playing this rock. There is a guy playing that rock. I kind of don't want to go get... I just don't want to go get sniped off by him. That's why I got caught on. Just a little fucking shrubbery. Hmm. This is beat. Oh, I think I just saw somebody up there.
Чики-брики, пальчик вытянь.
Let's bait the scavs here.
Ну что, неплохой день, да? Водка всё. Гага-изи. Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы.
There's just like fucking 4 AI scavs over here. Here, I thought that was a player. Just a shit ton of AI scavs near me.
Кепка! Вали кепку!
Where's the Timmy at? Oh, I see him.
Гнида! Шалава! Вон он, сука! О! Херасе! Пацан готов! На, блядь, жри, сука! Кепка!
Fuck me.
Вали, вали, хуесоса!
Bro.
Я на нуле, пиздец!
Piss those scavs off now. Ha. I need one more. Unfortunately, I don't know if those kills... Well, I don't know if either of them actually counted for capturing outposts.
Ты шалава! Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь!
One more player.
Иван, мочи их! На, блядь, нажри, сука!
I think these boys hear another player. I just got sniped at. I might be a dead man here in a second. I have no idea what the fuck that audio cue was. I'm dead here.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
That's a player.
Сожрать бы, конечно, вообще не смешно.
Thank you, that's the last kill I needed. Sorry I camped the bush on you, homie. But I needed to. I needed that kill.
Ай, козлы!
Oh, it's that dead boy. There he is. Tried a bigger bag. Well, I got this thing here technically. Alright. Camp some outposts, but none of those even counted. Probably have to be inside of it, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I'm not proud of it, chat, but we camped a bush. We camped a bush for a task. It worked. Huh. Scavs rolling around actually worked out perfectly. Once they just started creeping around and they didn't spot me, I was like, alright. I'm like, well, I'm gonna just chill in this bush and wait till players go to kill the scavs. Fortunately for me, they pushed up right where I needed them. Water side. To be honest, I almost didn't shoot at that thing because I didn't know if it was a player or a scav, but I was like, well, only one way to find out, right? Gotta shoot it.
Exit located. Time to extract. Time to get out. It's good to go.
It's good to go. Oh, all right. Go. This should complete 2 tasks now. Where are we XP wise? So we need 175. Probably wants me to do the damn thing, huh? That's kind of annoying. Well, I got gypped on that second task. I did not unlock a new Tarkov shooter. I did. Did not. Tarkov shooter 8, the last one. I thought there was a Tarkov shooter 9. All right. Yep. Leads to nothing. All right. Huh. I think I got a grenade kill somewhere. Shooter born left with mechanic. Huh. 34,000 XP. I don't know how easy it is to try to kill scavs. That's right, it's in here. It's like, what happened with my melee weapon? This is tracer ammo, actually. Find out if it's tracer ammo. Let's see. Got ammo or no? No, I am. Yeah. Still further down than what I want to be. Alright. So the gun gets pointed up, but you just position that. Interesting gun. Interesting pistol. Alright, the goal here is to melee some scavs. Let's get some NVGs. All right. I'll be right back before we jump right in. All right. See if we can get any scavs. Be interesting. Try to get him with our melee. Creep up on him, maybe. Oh, it's definitely a new task. Something I've never... I've definitely meleeed scavs before, but trying to get 10? Be interesting. They're kind of cracked, so I'm hoping I can sneak right up on them in the nighttime. It's crazy. I want you to kill 10 in a daytime factory, dude. I feel like that would be perfect for a 5 stack and one person being tagged and cursed. Maybe somebody else bringing in a kit for the guy who's tagged and cursed. But, yeah, the guy tagged and cursed should be in the back. So this guy's got to come into the freaking thing and... If they close the door and be on the outside of the door, they might be able to just knife him out right there at the door. I don't even know. Maybe even at the door as they come in. Wonder if you could wall, slash your knife through the wall or something. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. Do, 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 do. Watch Sturman be here. I'm gonna go and try and take him on with a pistol. Melee Sherman out. Rainy night too. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Aren't the minefield... Which way is the minefield? Minefield's that way. Propper's camp? I think that's where I am. fuckers. Where are all the scavs at, bro? Uh,
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Да не обижу, выходи.
the 10. Wasn't as clean as I would have liked it, but I'm going to go check the boat.
Вон он, упырь. Вот хуй.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Ты куда пошел? А, блядь, зацепил!
That's my stomach, asshole. Someone says. Fuck is that boat? Like this way. Right? Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's up, guy?
Just chilling.
How are you? We didn't realize you're still in here?
No, am I still in the voice chat or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. The fuck? Kind of freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's funny.
Holy shit.
How's raids going today?
Pretty good. Not too bad. Fucking chilling on about like 3.5 mil or whatever. I, just completed Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Now I'm running around woods with NVGs and my knife out. I've killed 2 of 10 scavs. With my knife.
Oh boy.
I don't know, I've never done this task before, so like, it's a new task, so you know what I mean? I figured run around and try to kill some scavs with just my knife. Be an interesting task. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm knifing him out though, I'm getting him. The last scav took my stomach, but I took his life, so... Probably not a fair trade, but... It fucked me up more than I wanted. Somebody called a care package down. And they left bridge already. Alright. Shaw! You hopping on? Oh, you are on. Alright, alright. I gotcha, I see, I see. Oh, there's the package. Why is it still smoking? God. Is this shit here getting camped? I have no clue. There might be a dead man here in a second. No, this thing's fully looted. Box of oat flakes just chilling in there, that's it.
Weird. I switched around my whole setup.
Your computer setup?
Yeah,
It feels awkward to you now?
super awkward.
Not as cozy or
I don't know.
cozier? Yeah, sit down, settle in, give it a little bit of time, see how you like it. The best
No,
thing about it is if you
definitely
don't
not
like
moving
it,
it
you can always
back.
move it. Why not?
Fuck that.
Have to move a lot of shit to get it where it was?
Yeah, not really. It's just kind of took me a little while. I just don't feel like doing it again. I'll get used to it.
I'll get used to it. It's fair. Move my setup and I don't like it. I'll get used to it. Be a man. Oh shit, there's this cab here. Yeah, come closer. Come closer. This guy's kind of fucking dumb. Let's see how close he lets me walk up to him before he starts shooting off at me. God.
Капец
He
тебе,
sees me.
служивый!
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't you start shooting. Oh, God.
Вон оно,
That's my face. That's my face. Don't. No, 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 no. That's my face, asshole. What a dick.
На, блядь, жри, сука!
Oh, I'm gonna flash your ass for that. Bitch.
Валим! В стороны!
Eat my fucking flash nade, bitch. He's blind. That was an easy kill. Alright. I'm at 3 scab kills now. I just think it's funny, dude. I'm just running up on him and knifing him with my sword. Guy that looted this is definitely not the same guy that extracted. So where's this guy at? Alright, I'm out. I can't believe I'm fucking just chilling here in the voice channel. What the fuck? Alright, I headshot all 3 scavs with my sword. Let's go. Almost level 7 sniper.
Nice.
Almost. Almost. Yeah, you know that dude that shot me through the wall on interchange yesterday?
Yeah.
Fucking, he never looted any of my shit. I don't know if you got your
No?
shit back too. Nah.
I didn't get anything.
Really? Damn. I wonder why he. Huh. Alright, you in raid right now? Stan's you there?
Huh?
Oh, you in raid?
Yeah.
Alright. Be right back. Go for a quick smoke. All right, I'm back. Where's that stream at? Where's that stream? There it is. Yeah. Doing a little stash management.
Nah, just
got
getting
out.
out of scav.
There it is. All right, what are we aiming for today?
Gotta see
What's
what
up?
I need to get. Gotta see
Oh,
what I need to get done.
all right, all right.
What's in that go?
They go on the exfil.
Yeah, I don't have one of them.
They're airframes. They're AF ears. Or AF sides. Got it out. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bit of stash running there. Made some money. Couple 100K.
Make money. Dude, you're rich, man.
Yeah.
You're rich.
I just made a couple hundred more K. Nothing wrong
That's
with
fair.
that.
No, I know. You know, it's gonna
Entrepreneur, you know.
probably gonna get spent in the hideout, but you know.
Yeah, I do need. That's kind of what I'm saving up for, honestly.
I know. I remember you saying like last week you were trying to get up to like 8 mil or something, and then you're gonna just dump it all. But
If I repair it,
hit the button when you repair that, like the
what?
fast forward looking button.
Hey, I
Hit
can
the
only do so much, so
yeah.
don't fucking sell it like that.
Yeah.
Apparently, people buy them like that. I guess.
Oh yeah, they do. No, it's not like a bad armor, but it's not really my preferred armor either. It weighs a lot. It's a good armor, it just weighs a lot. All right, what are we looking at? It's like a woods run.
I think so.
All right,
Motor controllers in the back of the truck outside gray, right?
that is correct. Sorry, I was taking a dab.
And where's the gyroscope?
My bad, it's reversed. The gyroscope's technically in the truck out by gray. The motor controller's in the car where purple card spawns. Out by scav checkpoint.
Okay, okay. It's not terrible.
Don't forget your marker and your camera. All right, don't you have to mark something? Don't forget 2 markers in your camera, actually.
What else do I have to fucking mark?
You gotta plant the Wi-Fi cam
Yeah,
over
I
on the
know
wood,
that.
and you gotta mark the circles.
Oh yeah, okay. Mark the 2 circles. You. The dock. Oh man. Do I have any of those? I don't. Hmm. I'm not gonna run expensive kit because I'm definitely gonna die.
Yeah, we're just getting out of nighttime, so. Yeah. Where is all my inventory space? Holy shit.
Hmm.
I'm ready whenever you're ready.
Hang on a sec.
Dude, it feels so good to finally have that task done where you got to get three kills with a bolt action rifle on woods in one raid.
Damn. Fuck that.
What do you mean, fuck that?
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Why? I did
It
it.
just sounds like it'd be a pain.
It only took me 2 or 3 raids to do it today. I think it took me like 3, maybe 4.
Oh, you did that today?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the raid oh, that's the task I finished like 2 raids before, or 1 raid before sending my last. I finished that task and I'm like, well, what am I gonna do?
Alright, I'm not bringing my bag because I'm not going for loot.
Yeah. You always grab one along the way.
Yeah, if I find one.
Yeah.
I got markers. I got my cameras. You're on 4 or 16?
Oh 04. So that way you got a little bit of time to move around in the dark. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not be 100% visible out on the dock area and shit. Fucking.
Is that a pistol?
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
I was wondering.
Yeah, bro. I got a knife. Fucking. What? 7 more scabs.
That's a challenge. That's a task, right? Not just a daily or anything.
Yeah. It's a task. I got to do it on fucking like every map. And it gives me almost 40k XP and shit, so I'm like, eh. And then I can unlock a some battle axe thing from Jaeger, which I don't know, I might buy and try out. I always buy the M2 sword, so you know, it just gives me another goal to look, you know, to reach this wipe or whatever, you know what I mean? It gives me something to actually drive towards rather than just like be like get on and be like, oh, what am I gonna do today in Tarkov? Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna start distracting scavs while you run up behind them.
Dude, it's not even needed, honestly. I just fucking, for some of them, dude, I pretty much almost walk right up to them. As long as they're standing next to a fucking object, I walk up to the object on the other side, I come around, I fucking slap them as they go, Slajive!
Do you 2-tap them or 1-tap them?
Sometimes it's a 1, sometimes it's a 2. Yeah. I figured I was gonna get my ass clapped on the first scab I tried this to, but no, he just let me fucking knife his cheeks. I was like, okay. I was worried too because usually these scabs are fucking aggroed as hell in the tall grass and you can't be seeing them. They're just fucking zinking out at you through the grass and you're like, fuck, where is he? Where is he? I guess because it was nighttime, he didn't give a fuck. Like, I just walked right up to him. You're dumb as hell at night, you know what I mean? You're definitely not getting head eyes by buckshot, and well, no, you are. It's happened to me before, actually. Now that I come to think of it, I've totally gotten head eyes with buckshot in the middle of the night. Fucking happened to me on reserve the other day or whatever. It was dark as hell downstairs. I like crouch, I hold the right angle peak, or I hit the scav with the right angle peak, and he was already aggroed on me. And technically, I'm still peeking like the same corner. I was crouched. He just fucking blasted me right in my face. I'm like, oh goddamn. I'm like, all right. I'm like slowly peeking the fucking corner, and I try shooting him, and my bullets are like hitting the fucking metal thing in front of me. Meanwhile, he's like blasting at me here, and he sees me. I'm like, god damn. I just peek a little bit more so my shots get around the metal thing, and he just head eyes me. I'm like, ooh. It's crazy. Crazy scabs. Alright, you know where you gotta place that Wi-Fi, right?
No.
You know where the pier is, where you had to place the schma and all that shit?
I replaced a small.
I thought you placed the schma and all that stuff on the dock. On the pier.
It's rained so fucking loud.
Oh, we're next to the car. It's not that bad. You gotta go to Mars Circle, bro.
Wi-Fi cam goes on the dock too.
There's wood in front of the dock. Yeah, it goes right there.
Oh,
Might have been
okay,
a boy that spawned over here, but Damn, I feel like I should have brought my NVGs with me. I didn't think it was gonna be fucking like pitch dark. Hopefully the cultists aren't here. You know who they are, right?
Yeah.
If they're here, they're already just sitting there and Bush is just staring at us. Let me get this knife out here. Could be a boy over here too, we gotta watch. Looking for scabs. I should be wearing the Jason mask, I feel like. Oh god, he's right here. Come here, you asshole. I killed one. Like I said, dude, I like walk right up to him. I didn't even see him that time, though.
It's the circle already?
Circle's next one. Yeah, did you see that scab or no? By the way, the fucking things aren't in here. Circle's right here, bro. Can't miss this shit. I think somebody might have already looted it. Oh wait, here's something. An MS-2000?
Is that a helmet?
No, it's a marker.
Oh.
I found it on the mark circle. No, I didn't actually pick it up.
Yeah, no. Fucking bush. Alright.
If I was gonna find another boy here. This is a matter of fact.
I'm going the wrong way. Am I?
For what?
I'm going to, where the fuck is it? Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going to plant my shit at the dock.
Oh yeah, you totally gone the wrong way, homie.
Oh, I was before.
I was just trying to find a fucking, see if there was another scab here, that's all. Where are you? I'm lost and I'm scared. Oh wait, there's a scab. Is that you in the road or is that him?
In the road?
You're in the road?
Gone. No, I ran away. I'm gone.
Alright. No, don't kill me. Oh, I killed him. He had shit aim.
Scab's over by me, too.
Where you at?
I ran straight into the woods. I'm by the lakes. I'm by the camps.
Oh, you went up towards Copper Camp?
Yeah, I heard him. I'm not going up there. I want to get over there before it gets light out, but I don't think I'm going to make it that far.
Dude, it's gonna be fine anyway. It's heavy downpour and haze. Like, it'll be hazy once it starts getting bright. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I thought you did. Because I thought I heard you in the bush down here at the bottom of the hill. Behind me.
Nah, I just passed the convoy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Where are these scavs at?
They were up at the camp. I
I'm
heard
up
them.
here. Up here, I'm kind of scared. All I got is my knife. I think I just heard somebody pull a nade. I hope not. Well, no nade went off, so must have been my gear swinging around. I don't really have much gear on me, so must be the tea bag.
Ты кепка ёбаная! Служивый на! Вон! Ля, пацаны!
This guy just did not want to die. He took like fucking 7 or 8 hits.
You shooting?
No. I'm whacking. That was the scab shooting at me. I gotta put my leg back on.
I don't know if there's scabs over here.
Where you at?
I'm at a scab checkpoint.
Oh. Well, I mean, you gotta grab your thing there. So like, if you gotta kill him, kill him.
I'll let you catch up though. I'm gonna go plant my shit first before I go ahead and start grabbing stuff. You know what I mean?
I feel that. I'm sprinting away from Popper's area. Little tower area, should I say. Passing Popper's convoy. I should only need 3 more scabs with my sword, at least on this map. Plus, like, doing this, it's also allowing me to, like, run around underweight for once. Most of the time I feel like I go into raid, I'm always overweight. You know what I'm saying?
Overweight. This is the first time I'm not.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. So, like, now you're going to be starting your endurance up.
Why can't I place this shit?
Place it on the corner. The other corner.
I don't have to put anything on the dock, right?
What's up?
No, I don't gotta put anything on the dock, right? That's next time? Next,
Yeah,
one of the
after
next
what?
tasks? Never mind.
Sorry, it's hard to hear with all the rain. I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I cranked you up.
Yeah, I can understand why. You know, what's crazy is this is actually 30% quieter rain, by the way.
Yeah, I know, it's fucked.
They've reduced it by 30% numerous times. Oh god.
Are you?
No.
А ты петух! Вот он!
Вот он!
Oh god. Fuck is that asshole? Alright. Not really sure.
Yeah,
what
it's
the
on
fuck-
me. I'm gonna have to kill them.
I see.
А вон он! Молчи!
God. Leave me alone.
Вон он, ебашь его!
Ты
А!
шалава!
You good?
I killed another.
Ты! Воу! Пацан готов!
I killed your homie, brother. You like that? Holy fuck. That almost killed me. Still chilling there, good. I think he's pissed I killed his homie.
Where you at?
Well, over by the... Oh god, he's pushing me, hold on.
Окружаем его!
Oh god, don't kill me, asshole. Oh, he killed me. Yeah.
И нет
Scav?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die to that guy. He was a shotgun boy. And he was going for my leggies.
Where was
He
he?
was at your next task point.
Is P Scav?
No. No. AI, bro. AI. I got 5 scavs. I need 2 more. Yeah, he lead slugged me in my stomach. Yeah. No, I was trying to get the knife kill. You find him?
He found me before I found him.
He's pretty fucked up. I got one solid hit in him. Yo, he's over there dropping the bag on you, Stans. Drop him. Did you see him over there, bro?
Yeah, dead.
I think he is now. But yo, he was over there like crouching up and down at you. Did you see that? Out there fucking taunting you. Fucking don't, dude, the disrespect that Scav had. Oh shit, he's not dead. Oh god, Stans, don't let him kill you. Yeah, the pistol was mine, that was it. Appreciate it. Did the disrespect that Scav had on my body, did you see that? Yeah, there wasn't Violet Keycard there, was there?
I didn't see anything.
Alright, what about over at the other task item?
I didn't look.
Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Did you grab my tea bag?
Where's that ritual spot?
Oh, yeah, it's to your left. You walked past it.
Up here or here?
Yeah, it's to your left, up the hill. Yeah. Made it easy for you once I said, yeah, up the hill, right? Yeah. I know, it's like Dude, my first two wipes, I had such a hard time finding that thing, and then after I started realizing where it was, I was like, dude, this thing's hella easy to locate. Like, what the fuck? It's just weird. You grab my ears or nah? Just my pistol, I think.
Did I grab your what?
My ears?
No, I don't have room. Oh, I should
All
have grabbed
good,
the
all
tea
good.
bag.
See, you should have grabbed the tea bag, Stans. The tea bag. I'm actually surprised it's only now getting light. What time is it in this fucking lobby? Wow. It's 7 a.m. right now, but with the haze, it's that dark.
I mean, this is usually what it looks like at 7 a.m., isn't it?
No. When the rain and the fog ain't there, dude, it's bright as fuck at 7 a.m. It's cloudy out, so it's dark as hell in the raid. Like 5:30. This is usually what 5:30 looks like. Is that a player?
I don't think so. I think it's just guys.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna grab some milk and cookies while you're getting out and handing your tasks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Nice. Nice easy task completion for you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What else you got now? Right, because I think that completed another task for you.
Yeah, that completed the cult.
What about the motor controller one? That didn't complete that?
Yeah, it did.
Uh,
Ooh.
Huh.
How many of these worth? I'm gonna sub. Be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, you good.
Hello.
Nope.
My bad. Buddy from work called.
No, don't worry. Just chilling, chugging down some milk. So.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Gotta keep those bones strong.
I ain't got no motherfucking room in there, eh? What do you mean I don't have an AK-12 grip? Weird.
Yeah.
Retarded.
Really like that hammer, bro.
I do. It's not so great for like I'd say like night raids though.
It's not bad.
I
It's
prefer
doable.
something else.
I prefer something else. It's understandable.
Mm,
Where are we headed to now?
good question.
You got any more tasks after that?
I did not.
Ready up on a scab and back out or something real fast. Only because sometimes I feel like it doesn't give it to you until you refresh the thing for some reason. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I feel like it should have given you something. Because wasn't one of them like a part one?
I think so, yeah.
Huh. Unless it's maybe level locked, but
Nope.
damn. All right. Surprised.
Don't interchange.
All right.
I might just run a fucking pistol, like you, and just dude, you run so fast.
What do you mean?
You just fucking cruise.
I cruise because my fucking strength and endurance is up.
No, I'm saying me. Well, I'm not like over fucking weight all the time.
Oh yeah, when you're not overweight, yeah, yeah. I mean that definitely makes a difference. Okay, run a pistol if you want.
I know it's not gonna go great, but you want your armor and shit back?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll still rock that. You grab my extra mags or no?
No, no, I did not. Mm, yo, what? I know you put a fucking stock on a Glock.
Yeah, you can put a stock on the Glock. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Fucking shit, why not? Euros, what the fuck?
They're like euros.
You cunt.
What? Well, you couldn't put it on because of the stock?
Yeah, not enough fucking room.
Oh man, it's the best. You go to CMS, right?
I have one, yeah.
Yeah.
Always. Always, always.
Because I'm taking mine out. I might need to use yours if I get damaged. I gotta bring my keys for you so you can get into Emercom again. So I gotta put those in my butt. You know what I mean?
What do I need to put in Emercom?
No, you gotta get your vitamin.
Oh. Oh, and speaking of that, I only need to mark one thing here.
Negative. Well, yes, but yep. Don't forget to eat and drink. Oh, you gonna go to 50 gram mag or?
No, just the big sticks.
Ah, there you go.
You go two or three, two or three.
Two would probably be what I would do if they're the 33s. I got technically 320 round mags, so it's roughly the same amount.
Uh, alright. I can't do that. Um, what else? What else? What else? I'd eat and drink.
Actually, no, I can't say that dude didn't loot me. He totally did loot me. Never mind. That was the 8R I got back, not the M4. The 8R I died elsewhere. I forget where I died with the 8R.
Fuck, why can't you buy it? Like, motherfucker. I have armor. You have armor. Gun. Let me just check out the same hideout real quick.
Yeah.
Oh
You
no,
eat
my
and drink?
phone. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm all ready to go. I just want to check the same out real quick.
I'm not making it out. of extracts, so I'm not worried about bringing in a bag. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
know
don't
what I
think you're
mean?
making it out?
No, 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 no. Either I'm gonna die to a scav or to a bush. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I mean.
Hey,
Yeah, Jason, how funny
Hey.
that shit.
fucking shot, dude.
Dude, I watched that shit like 15 times. I've been dying, bro. Shit, how we doing, boys?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Yes, sir.
We're
Hell
tasking.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
We
you
on the
been good.
move.
Turkeys.
Yes, sir.
Ready to get targies.
Turkeys. Stick around for a bit, watch a couple raids.
Oh,
I'm vibing, I'm chilling.
hell
It's
yeah.
Friday Eve.
Friday. Now we're talking.
That's
That's
what
right,
I'm
it is.
talking
I
about.
forgot all about that.
Yes,
What?
sir.
Friday Eve. Yo, I think it might be raining.
It's raining?
I think it is. I can't hear you over this drizzle. Yo, Stands. Yo, brother. Appreciate it, homie.
You just take the bag or drop it. I
Oh
don't care.
man.
Take a whole lot.
Run like the wind, Forest. Run like the wind.
Towels in this bitch.
That was you on wood, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got them nuts.
Oh,
I got these nuts, Stans. You want them?
nuts.
Oh, right in front of us, Stans. Right in front of us. I need help.
Killed him.
Yeah, you killed him. Fuck yeah. What a little pussy.
I headshotted that dude.
Thank God.
What the
Thank God he had
piss
such a shit shot. Dude, I should have just ran over. What level was this little asshole?
So.
Yeah,
32.
Yeah, I should have ran over and knifed him. He had a
Probably.
pistol,
I'm gonna
right?
take-
No, he had a Sega.
I'm gonna take his rat rig.
Yeah, yeah. Oh God.
You good? You trying to kill this dude or are you dead?
Huh? Oh, I'm in heaven.
I'm in heaven.
You did a ricochet off that man's helmet?
That's what it looked like. Oh, Jason Bourne. Oh my God, it's Jason Bourne.
That boy just head jaws my ass. Express buckshot.
Probably gonna die, so I'm gonna ditch your stuff.
You mean you're gonna die? Why are you gonna die?
That's not very Jason.
Don't
Bourne
die,
of you.
Stans. You got this.
It's not very Captain of you, Captain.
Come on, Captain. You got this. What?
Cap.
What?
Oh, Cap, my
I'm
Cap.
gonna die. I'm telling you, I'm gonna die.
The bad
I'm
mindset to
telling
be in.
It's not though.
It's not though. Dude, that guy just clapped me out with some buckshot, bro. What can I say?
You just went, oh, and they got all quiet, and Jason was asking for a while, like, are you good? Are you and you go, nope,
I
I'm in
figured,
heaven.
as soon as I saw the scab and Andy wasn't there, I was like,
Oh, I was there. I was just in heaven.
You go, oh no, I'm in heaven.
I'm hearing spirits.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
So you ditched my pistol?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I got another.
Everything.
Shit, I thought I had another. Where is it?
Oh,
You got
Jason
him?
fucking Bourne.
Hell
They
yeah.
fucking headshot that bitch. She was looking right at him too.
It might not be a headshot.
It looked like one.
I'm running RIP rounds.
I don't know what that means.
They're like kind of expensive, really
Rick.
expensive rounds for my gun.
All right.
Is that a red laser? What the fuck is that?
That was lightning, Jason.
What?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's so loud in there.
Wait, so no backpacks on that side, isn't it?
No backpacks where you gotta place your marker.
Yeah, I know. Damn it, I just went to the. That's
yeah.
that side, right?
No, it's to
Straight
your right.
across?
To your right.
Come on.
No, go back under. Go back under. Go back under. Underground. Over by a hole in the wall. Your hole. Yeah, that takes you above. You gotta go through hole in the wall.
Oh, okay.
think he wants to be
You
friends.
little bitch.
Is it Scav?
Yeah.
He's just trying to get to know you on a personal level, Jason.
Straight ahead or right?
Great. Be a straight captain.
Yeah. Ooh. You're getting all wet, Captain. You totally could have left that here. Come on
Not on that extract.
now.
Sorry, I'll get it back.
How's work been treating you this week, Jason?
I can't wait to sleep in tomorrow.
I feel you. Wait, you're off tomorrow?
Nah, you know what I mean, like,
Afterwards?
yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, dude. I got called in yesterday, bro. They woke my ass up at 5 a.m. I had to go in. We had a fucking residence apartment fucking overflowed because she's going senile, and she kept the fucking bathroom faucet going while she had the tap down for the faucet. And it overflowed for like all night. It was literally like until like 4:30 they realized it, and it flooded 3 floors. So I got called in.
Damn.
Yeah, I got called in. I got woken up, fucking went in. It took me like 2.5 hours to like suck all the water up and put fans down and shit, dude. I have so much work to do next week to like fix everything, you know? Like all the sheetrock is fucking ruined. Fucking carpet has to get replaced and shit. In like 2 different apartments, dude. It fucking sucks.
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah. But I told everybody, I was like, this is a next week fucking project. I was like, as long as I can fucking just fucking get all this water up and do all this, I was like, I'm not doing this on a Thursday, Friday. I was like, I'm gonna start this project on a Monday.
Man, that broke ass motherfucker was running PST.
Yeah, not surprised. Are you?
No. What you get for running a PP 109 or whatever the fuck it is.
PT Panda.
Like, not even worth it. What do you mean Quake Maker's locked? I was buying it.
Now you're buying RIP.
No, dude, did they change it?
Maybe. You think they changed it?
Bro, I was 100% buying that ammo. Like,
You can buy it on the market.
I was buying from the trader.
I can't even buy from the trader.
Quake Maker?
Yeah, it's because Peacekeeper's going through restock.
Is that why I can't buy it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at it now you can buy it.
Okay, that makes sense. I was confused. Like, what the fuck is going on?
What's all this nonsense right here?
Oh, you still got to drop that Wi-Fi, huh? That Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I do.
Fair. You
Wasn't
You-
feeling very rambunctious that raid.
oh, I think you get a new task after the tankers, right?
Yeah, I got marked tankers on reserve.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go. I'm down with some
You want a
reserve action.
reserve?
No. We'll finish up interchange here, but I'm down with some reservies too. I think you got a daily to survive interchange, don't you? So
What is it? I do.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
what I
rock
figured.
pistol this time.
No,
I mean,
it's up to you.
I could, but
I mean, you killed it. You killed a player, and how many scavs? Or just a pistol?
yeah, you know, you're not wrong.
Yeah, dang.
Fucking just one tapping everybody, and this man's like, man, you know, I don't know. I think of his time, I feel a little too underkitted. It's like, dude, what are you talking about, man? You're just mopping up that lobby, bro.
Oh, I did get your mags. If
He's
you're running another
definitely
pistol.
fucking Jason Bourne. man.
you can keep him. I got a Glock.
Anyone, right?
Man had a kitted out fucking pistol, just fucking
You
tapping
can't put a
people.
mag in your butt right now.
You used to be able
I mean, I'm
to.
sure you could. If you really tried, if you're enthusiastic.
Depends on how enthusiastic you are about it.
You gotta sprint around the map 2 laps, and then your guy just sits on it.
We call it the non-Russian.
Oh man, the non-Russian.
The mag up the ass.
Call this the Dylan.
Hell no. I ain't no fucking killer, bruh. I didn't do all that. I'll beat your ass in chest, Jason. Watch it. Next time I'm up. Go to Greeks. I'll beat your ass in chest.
Who you think?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll be up in May.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take a piss.
He's leaking. How's your week going, Andy?
Not bad. Not bad at all. It's pretty much kind of chilling right now, but
I feel
week's been pretty good.
Nice, nice.
Same shit, different day, really. You know what I mean?
I feel that, dude. I feel that. Yeah, like I was telling Jay, like my week's been fucking chill, except for yesterday, dude. That leak was fucking crazy, dude.
What leak?
So I got called into work. They woke me up at 5 a.m. yesterday. I got called in, and I work at a retirement home, so it's basically like a giant apartment complex just for old people.
Yeah.
And one of the residents on the third floor freaking left their faucet running with the stopper down.
Oh shit.
And then went to sleep, so it just overflowed, and it was all night. Like nobody knew about it. It was all night, just running, like flowing onto the floor. So it fucking flooded 2 floors below it. And
Damn.
the overnight receptionist noticed it at like 4:30 in the morning, and sent me a phone call. I was like, "You gotta come in. You got." I was like, "All right." So I woke up, went in. Dude, it took me like 2.5 hours. I had the extractor, shot backs, everything, sucking up so much water, going floor by floor, just like sucking up water. And I had to put fans down, but there's so much sheetrock damage. The carpet's all messed up, like all this stuff that I have to work on. I'm gonna have to do big ass sheetrock repairs, and I'm gonna have to replace carpet. And but I told them all, like, it doesn't like it's not gonna like hurt anybody. So like I told them, I was like, this seems like a next week project. It was Wednesday. I was shot. I was tired. And I was like, I'll get started on all this repair on Monday. I was like, the weekend's coming up. Let me just enjoy life for a little bit longer before I gotta start doing all this repair.
Yeah.
So yeah, Monday is gonna be pretty shitty. And I'm by myself on Monday. All my coworkers are freaking off on Monday, so I'm gonna have to start this big ass sheetrock and carpet tear out.
Damn.
All this, yeah, dude. It's
Oh,
gonna
that's all right.
suck.
You know, fucking, you'll ease into it Monday, and when everyone's back Tuesday, you guys will all hit it hard. I'm sure. Fucking.
Well, yeah, that's the ideal goal, but I'm sure you've realized how much I drink. And Sundays I go hard, so like Mondays I'm always like super hungover. so this is gonna freaking suck.
Well, you know, you got to set up for the project. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. And my boss, like I said, my coworkers and my boss won't be there. So like, yeah, I'm gonna get work done. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like slack off or anything, but at least I can go at my own pace, you know?
Right, exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, it's been an all right week. But goddamn that, I got to leave early yesterday though. I left at like 2 o'clock, and
Oh, there you go.
yeah, so it was cool, and I'm still gonna get overtime for it.
Oh, fuck yeah, because you went in hella early?
Yeah, I went in hella early, and they didn't dock me for leaving early either. So like, it was still like on the books. I still left at 4:30, but I left at 2 o'clock.
Oh, all right, that's legit. And what they just do?
Yeah.
It's automatic overtime after 8, or?
No, it's just I get time and a half after 8 hours, and
Yeah.
so on the books I was clocked in for like was it like 10 and a half hours, something like that. So like I get like 2.5 hours of of overtime basically.
Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah, actually like $70 in the pocket. I'll take it.
Hmm.
But yeah, it did suck though. I was literally like mid dream, like thinking shit, like, oh, I still got a couple hours left. Nope. Work calls me, like, God damn it.
Hmm.
Because that happened a lot in the past. I used to get called all the time for bullshit like that, but I just started at a new building, same company, but new building. And but not just started, but it's been like 7 months probably since I started this place. And at my old building, that shit would happen all the time because we had it was a assisted living, like dementia ward basically, so like that shit would happen all the time. I have to go in, but at this building it's all independent living, so like it hadn't really happened. So like
Yeah.
I was like, God damn, like I haven't had to do this in so long. And it finally happened.
Well, hopefully it's just only a once in a while thing and not all the time, because that would be a pain in the ass, I feel like.
Oh yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I would not recommend my line of work to anybody, because you gotta have some fucking patience and be willing to do dumb shit like that. Like, I'm on call 24/7. I'm not wasted right now, but I got a good buzz going. They can call me right now and say I gotta come in. I'll be like, you're gonna have to give me a bit. I'm gonna have to Uber in. Like, I still gotta go to work, and they know that I'll be drinking.
Yeah.
I just gotta get an Uber in and try to fix it up while I'm buzzed up.
Oh, there's the captain.
Yeah.
What up?
I don't know if I
Already
lost the
in?
captain. Oh, almost.
Yeah, Jason.
I'm over here at the stash looting it up right now.
I love how it's called IKEA instead of IKEA. See that sign, Jason?
Where you at?
Basement, running.
Пацаны, да славьте!
Oh shit, that's a scab. Oh fuck.
You good?
He hasn't head. Oh god, he's
Сука!
fucking
Ага,
walling me.
блядь,
You
зацепил?
motherfucker. Fuck this asshole. Fucking blast his ass out with the goddamn pistol. So you walking up on me?
Yeah. I just didn't know what was going on.
Guy was
Good over there?
fucking angry at me. He blasted off my fucking arm. Piece of shit.
Boy.
Yeah, an AKM.
Yeah, he started blasting them. I need their, fucking CMS. Bastard. Damn. Appreciate it. You could have the, AKMS if you want. Thank you.
Dirty
Here's
little
your,
bastard.
CMS.
Jason started shooting at him like.
Fucking
"What, my
getting
God,
bullied
what
out
is
here
it?"
by goddamn scavs right now.
Yeah, they like instantly targeted you while Jason was like wide open.
Fucking hear him come up.
Me neither. Where the hell did you go?
Towards Emercom.
Emercom is in the center by Mantis, correct?
Yeah, I'm flashing you.
Okay, I see. This one was over here. I know it was in a drawer somewhere, right?
It's right over here in the container thing. Get out of the container here. Yep.
Morphine. You want it?
That's it?
Morphine?
No, you can have it. I just picked up an adrenaline. I just want the Ludex.
If I find it, I'll show it. I'll give it to you.
Yeah. There is a spawn in here, and I don't know. It's like, I would like to try to get a good fucking pull out of that room at some point. Off the keys. Make me feel like some of the keys are actually worth having, you know what I mean?
I gotcha.
Like I said, back in the day, you used to be able to pull 4 Ludexes out of Emercom in one raid. You couldn't hold on to 4, but you could find 4 Ludexes in there.
Now I need to go plant my camera in
Brutal.
Brutal?
Yeah.
It's a weird way to say you want to impregnate a girl. Gotta plant my camera in brutal. No, couldn't hit.
Brutal's over that way.
On the right side of the mall then. Okay.
You gotta go that way, dude. Down the hole. Rules down that way.
Down Main?
Yeah,
Main to the right, correct?
yeah.
I was just trying to be quiet and not walk down the main hallway here.
I gotcha. And regardless, either whichever one you consider main this or Kiva hallway, I mean, you definitely gotta walk down some type of hallway. You got this, Stans. You
Is it
got
brutal?
this. Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck is this thing? Where do I place it?
That wood pile right in front of the door. On the other side of the table to your left. Crazy enough, I actually heard you step on that wood. All the way at the
Believe
front
it.
door. All the way at the fucking front door, dude. Oh, you gotta go into Mantis across from you.
What am I
Oh,
doing
you're
there?
getting shot at, I think. Careful.
I'm not.
Somebody's getting shot at right now.
Not me.
Are you hearing the shots?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Far away.
What am I doing in Mantis?
You gotta grab your other vitamin. It's all
That
the
you
way
got
in the
me on
back.
wood?
Yeah, I'm on wood. It's all the way in the back in that little container thing, similar to the other container you grabbed in Emercom.
Alright. And next one's an ollie, right?
Oh, actually, we gotta go grab your cargo docks and shit too, don't we?
Yeah.
So, technically... I think I might have just heard somebody else walking. Maybe not. I don't know if you want to get the docks this raid or another raid. We can grab some of them right now.
I mean, wherever the other chemical one is, or that's all I needed two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can go to ollie and head out,
Yeah.
right? What
Do
do we
you,
have?
do you want to get your dock from there or?
What, from ollie?
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
see,
we can just
power's
leave-
turned on.
Yeah, it is.
Here, come this way. We're gonna try to house down on some docks here for you. And then considering I got my keys, we can maybe jump the safe room. Cause
Oh, you
somebody
have
was
the key
kind
for that?
yeah. Somebody was kind enough to flip on power. Oh, another pistol boy maybe? Is that what that was?
That's what. Yeah, that's what I heard before.
Yeah. I think that boy might be right in Kibba hallway somewhere. Looks to me like the floodlight might have gotten shot out. That boy is not a pistol boy.
What's the whole thing with the pistols? You guys on a quest or something with it, or what?
No, I got a pistol because I got a task where I gotta kill 10 scavs with a knife. Yeah, so I figured I'd bring in a pistol because it's like, I'm probably gonna be getting clapped out by some scabbies.
Yeah, that sounds pretty tough. How far in are you? How many kills you got?
I've successfully killed, I think, 0 with a knife on this map so far. This map seems to be quite difficult for some reason. Woods, they would just kind of let me walk up to him and just fucking clap him.
Oh wait, you need 10 in one match?
No, not one match. I just
All
need to get to
together.
him.
Shit.
You heard that fish, didn't you?
Yeah, that was close.
It was underground. Just no audio cue and then all of a sudden...
Oh, something over here.
I see that's a scav. Let me kill it. Let me kill it. Let me kill it. Oh my god.
Oh,
How many times?
bad.
Dude, he's just sitting there standing there, bro. I'm like, let me kill it. Let me kill it. Let me kill it. No.
It was
No.
already past it.
What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? You didn't even peek around the corner and see what it was. Oh,
Jason
Stans.
Bourne kicked it.
Stans is like murder. He's mine.
He turned that corner and instantly on the headshot. Just
Oof. Oof.
Ooh, some gas, eh?
Yep. Yeah. Which is good because I just sold like 5 of those for like 200k this morning.
Yeah, they are picking up in price.
Yeah.
inflation.
Still hear that fish boy. Is that a keck? It's totally a keck.
That's a kick.
You gonna pick it up?
No, it's you. You're going to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna snatch it from you.
I got a full bag. I had to drop some slickers on the ground to pick it up, you know what I mean?
This is sounding weirdly racist.
There's a thing right here. That boy's right up here in the front now, I think. I heard that
There's a thing.
scav is still a GV.
There's a what here?
I think we got a boy. We got a boy with a man's gun. Aiming for the leggies.
I'm not sticking around for that.
Oh, why not?
I'm tasking.
True. I see the laser. Hold on, I see one.
Do you?
Yeah, they're right up here in the front. Hold on. Do I have nades? I don't have nades with me. They're literally right up here in the front. There's like a bunch of them. Might have just dropped one with a pistol.
Full disclosure, Andy, as soon as you started shooting, Jason just started walking away.
I'll be over here.
As soon as you popped off, he was like, fuck this.
He's like, I'm out. He's like, peace. Peace, motherfucker. Shit, there's a guy right here off to my right. Dude, this one guy's getting mowed the fuck down.
Sounds like it.
Jason's like a mile away from you.
Well, that metal's not that loud. That boy saw me. Oh god, that gun fucking jammed on me. God damn it, dude. The fucking scav gun that fucking mowed me the fuck down jams on me the first fucking bullet I fire. I switched to that because it was full auto. God damn it.
That's not how you get knife kills right there, Andy.
Nah, that guy's a Val gamer, by the way. Damn shitty ass scav gun, dude. Yo, have you ever noticed that scav guns don't actually jam for scavs?
What?
Scav guns don't jam for scavs.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Ever. Ever. But yet the second you pick it up and you shoot it, it's like, bam, gun jam. Stans, can you grab my pistol for me? Thanks, bro. I'll meet you down by the safe room.
Sounds good. See you there.
All right, cool.
Goddamn Glock 17.
God damn. All right.
God damn.
All right, we got boys here. We're going to kill some boys, bro. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. No, I'm being serious. I'm ready to kill some boys right now, Stans. Bump, bump, bump.
I might sit out for a minute. I'm waiting for my food to show up.
Sit
What'd
out.
you
What?
order?
I got my food showing up, dog.
What'd you order?
What did I order? It's a good question. I don't know, but I'm fucking hungry for it.
Oh
I don't
man.
even remember what you ordered.
No, it's not that important.
What?
The important thing is that I eat it when it gets here.
Bruh, you probably ordered cow manure with a side of fucking crop dust, bruh.
You ordered crop dust? You getting crop
You did.
dusted?
You did.
You're getting crop dusted?
You did.
Why would you do that?
I didn't do it. You did it. Bruh.
What the hell are you thinking?
What are you thinking? You're the one ordering, Captain. Cap's like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna order a fart.
You're a fart?
You're a fart. God damn it, Cap. He just the boy. He just the boy. God damn it, dude. All right, boys. I am.
You getting
going-
off?
Yeah, I'm going.
You little bitch.
Dude. I'm about to put on some fucking Netflix and go to bed, bruh. I'm an old man when it comes to work weeks, bruh.
Bruh.
What do
Bruh.
you mean, bruh?
Bruh.
Bruh. I'll be on
Oh,
tomorrow.
I'm fucking so hungry though.
I had chicken wings earlier. I'm pretty satisfied.
That's getting me hungry.
That shit was fire. Highly recommend chicken wings.
Oh yeah.
Gonna order some food.
Always eat the chicken.
That chicken.
Shut up, Dylan. I'm hungry.
All right, boys. Well, I'll be on tomorrow after work.
All right.
Sounds good.
Later.
Whole pack. I wonder if anyone's gonna buy this. Bro, I'm fucking so hungry right now.
Dude, you gotta get that food, man.
I do need to get that food.
I'll be there soon.
I'll get back. Let me get out.
You ever get your food?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Oh, all right. All right. Would you get a penne vodka?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. You get some fucking breaded chicken in there too?
No, I just got peas.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I don't know. Penny vodka itself is like a meal. I never thought of really putting chicken in there. I might try it next time.
Hell yeah, penne vodka with some chicken. You know, some like breaded chicken.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it sounds good.
Right? You're like, shit. I might have to place another order. Shit.
Hello?
Hello?
No, not you.
Oh,
Hello?
hello? Oh, is that a player? Oh.
Think that's Blair?
You saw his movement, right?
Yeah, there could be a player scav.
Yeah, no, no, that's what I think it is, but like, you can practice that aim.
Hey, dude. What
He's
up,
got a lot.
brother?
He's got a lot of good loot in there, man.
Want to slay some PMCs? What is this, Scavland? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you gotta pop one of them off, Stans.
Stick together.
Hmm. Got to be the starter of that scav war. Oh man. I'll admit it. Wait, what?
Screaming into the mic.
Dude, it is pretty funny though when you do start the scav war and you don't die, and all the other scavs start fighting. It's pretty funny.
Anybody got a cowboy hat on or a schmegma? Whatever the fuck it's called. Where at? Cab train.
God damn, dude, that's a fucking poor man.
That'd been pretty funny. Now that they're gone, I can loot in peace.
Huh. Hmm. We're closing that door. God damn. Kinda wish there was a fucking CMS here. I don't think I closed this door. I wonder if there's gonna be a dude right in one of these doorways. Maybe not. Damn.
What up, Doug?
Yeah, I think there might be a boy in my building.
Yo, there's a power drill over here if you want it. Hey! Hey, gentlemen. Is that down in furniture over there?
God damn.
Dude, I should have been nude.
What the fuck is, where was that footstep? In that building? Oh. Yeah, that's the guy that I was kind of sus about. Oh, you don't eat?
No, I'm just kind of munching.
Oh, alright.
I am gonna go place my last Wi-Fi camera real quick.
Alright. Do her up.
With nothing but a pistol.
Huh. Do it up. Don't you have to mark other things there too, or no?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I only have one. I only have one customs task.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Damn.
I figured there would have been more. A wee bit more. Grab something to eat myself. Go place that marker.
Did it hit him?
Damn, place your marker already? That was quick.
Big dead.
Huh?
I said big dead.
Yeah. By an ump or what?
I don't know. That shit was hilarious, though. I enjoyed that raid.
Oh yeah. Hit her up. Send another.
We're not even bringing a gun.
Bro.
We're doing the RGO grenade challenge.
All right. All right.
Watch, I'm gonna spawn on it. Did that fucking scav have a KS-23?
You might.
Am I Dude, he does! What the fuck? I never seen that before. That's crazy. That's pretty funny though.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I'm actually gonna laugh my ass off if you're in the middle of placing your camera and a scav comes up, you're tagged and curse.
I would laugh really hard as well.
Bro, I've had dumb shit like that happen to me too. Where it's like you get down to the last 4 seconds and the fucking dude just creeps up on you and you're like, motherfucker. Hold on. I don't think I sent this to you. I sent this to CJ yesterday. Where is it? Look at this. I saw that. I started dying laughing. Because I saw that after I got off yesterday.
The vibe's been empty lately. Jesus.
What's been empty?
The vibe.
Is it?
Yeah, it's been empty a lot lately, I feel like.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm tagged and cursed. The sniper scabs just go nuts at me.
Uh, no, I think scabs just try to hunt you down though. I feel like sniper scab doesn't change when you're going without a weapon. I guess everyone's probably tagged and cursed to sniper scab. If he sees you, he shoots you.
I only have melee weapon.
All right. Not the worst spawn. See anything or hear anything?
I'm getting shot at, I think.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
By a scav.
Yes, you are. Oh, damn. Stan, you might not want to be tagged and cursed, but I mean, play however you want. You know what I mean?
That was funny as shit. HP head eyes. Oof.
Mm. Mm.
What do I need to not be tagged and cursed?
Need a primary weapon or
That's it?
500 or yeah, or 500 like K worth in a kit.
I'm gonna rock like a stupid fucking gun.
Hmm.
I'm rocking SKS with BP in it.
There you go.
What is that? Jaeger?
Oh, nothing like some good old spaghetti. Leftovers from yesterday. Huh. Oh, you're not gonna put the hammer on this?
Nope. Oh, add off for purchase.
You're like, nope, no hammer for this. All right, go for that rut. And then send some reserve.
You gonna hit level 30 once you complete this?
I don't think so.
Probably getting close. Shit, man, you're catching up to me. You leveled up pretty quick this wipe. A lot quicker than
Yeah,
last,
that's
you know,
for
in
sure.
comparison. What's up?
I said, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. But I do feel like last wipe too, you weren't. I don't know. It was a little while before you were like full on tasking.
I didn't really push past at all last wipe till like later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you were still lowered leveled. Like I don't even think you had market for the hot minute, and then you're like, "Fuck this! I want market." And then you started pushing more tasks more and more later on. But yeah. Vanilla. Go on, buddy boy. Should have gone with an M4, a long range sight, and no mag with pocket ammo.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Will Stans get his Wi-Fi cam down?
Probably
Thank you.
not.
No, I feel like you're gonna get it. You got to get this raid. Scavs aren't gonna fuck with you. You know, you'll probably have a decent spawn.
Motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm like, well, worst spawn you could probably get, but you know. At least it's at extract.
Ah, good old dorms.
I saw someone's laser.
Did you? I think you just saw him.
Huh?
I think you just saw him. There's like 3 people in there. 4. Dude, are the old dorm fights back?
I saw his laser on the wall. He was waiting for me to get out of the bushes.
I just heard that man get hit.
Oh, mother.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Actually, I heard it that time. That was weird. Usually never hear it.
I know, I know. You gonna go push that after?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Alright. A bit easier when you're not tagged and cursed. You know what I mean? Although I feel like your pathing was pretty decent there too. Oh man, I was getting a little worried when I wasn't seeing any place pop up.
Forgot the camera.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, stands. Did you grab 3 markers? I've done that shit before. Grabbed the wrong shit for my task. There you go. All
Oh,
right.
the smuggler's boat is open. I will take it.
Aw, I thought you were gonna go push them. You'll probably be getting in there as they're looting too. It's open too. Sands, I'm surprised you don't go push them now.
I'm just checking to see if smuggler's open. Trying to find a quick way out in case I actually do live.
Well, your new car wasn't there. Play it out, get up there, listen for some noise.
Comms.
Yeah. He's gonna go 2-story side when he leaves, so keep that in mind.
Comms. Makes you wonder.
Oh, did you just? Oh man.
I got head eyes in the middle of the dark, but in a
No.
bush. I'm assuming
Okay.
either a night vision or a thermal.
Probably night vision.
Although I didn't hear his shots.
I didn't hear
Weird.
shots at all.
Not one.
Damn.
Oh, man. It says the guy shot me twice. I saw one bullet. And I didn't hear nothing.
Happens like that sometimes. I don't know. I get what you know. Let's see if I got any raiders down here. They already flip on power? I hear someone. Raiders. Find your sausage. Sell me that sausage?
Nope.
Nope. I'm trying to get overweight pretty quick here if I can.
There you go. I might hop on something else for a little bit.
What's up? Can hop on
Might
something
hop
else?
Yeah, I might play a little bit of chivalry. Chivalry.
Feel ya. Give it up.
Not for the rest of the night, but just a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Poor boy. Make it up the stairs. You seeing, if you want, watch my stream right now. This is actually one of the runs I used to do back in the day. I'm pistol running reserve right now. I need 23 survives on this map, so I'm kind of just running around, hitting some hitting some rooms with a little bag, building a kit along the way as I'm going. Like right now, I got this AKS 74 UB with PS ammo and I'm suppressed and I got a night vision sight on it. I came in with a pistol. Guy right here.
Nice.
Is he on top of the roof? No, he's beneath me.
Вали кепку!
Hey man.
I won't kill you if you come in. You can be there. You want it?
I don't understand how that guy didn't get fucking shot in the face. The fuck? Guy not even get hit? Five times. Dude, this game's been fucking bugged. Where I shoot I shoot things in the face and it fucking shoots them in their thorax. It happened earlier too when I shot scabs.
I just had to leave.
Huh?
This is a thick scav. I just had to leave.
I don't know what you mean.
I had to leave. I had a couple keys on me. RB, RS, LSA, and a West 220.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if they're good keys,
Yeah.
but they're purple, and why not, right?
No, I hear you. Fuck it.
Are those good keys or no? I'll find out in a sec.
Yeah, look them up.
Oh, what the fuck? How did your stream pause? What's up with that shit?
I feel like the web browser just does that when you're like tabbed into a different application and shit. It does it after a while and shit. I don't know.
I clicked it. Oh, let's go click back over.
Yeah.
What are you worth? Only 65K. And oh, nice, 240K. Hell yeah. Guess there must be some good loot in that room.
Eh. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. I was more stoked about the fucking 15 rounds of strap 10 that I can't acquire otherwise.
You'll eventually be able to acquire them. Oh, you're not keeping those class 2s anymore?
That's twos.
Yeah, that Flora.
I haven't kept those in a long ass time.
Yeah.
It was like first week of wipe. Maybe 2 weeks.
Outgrown the Floras.
You ever played this game?
What game you playing?
Chivalry?
No, I've never played it. Click on the
Pretty
stream.
fun game.
I don't even know what it's about.
Oh, I guess I can't. What? Why can't I stream it? What the fuck? Doesn't give me an option.
Really?
I think it's because it's an Xbox game download.
Maybe. Huh. Well, that works.
I don't have to hear sound or anything, but
No, I won't see, or I won't hear sound from that, but.
pretty fun game.
Yeah, I know nothing about it, so I'm just kind of looking around the menu right now, seeing what I'm saying, but.
You ever played like Mordhau or anything like that?
Nah. Never even heard of it.
It's all like for like I don't know, first, third person, like we'll see.
Yeah, I figure as much. Huh. Was this PvE or PvP?
PvP.
Okay.
That's why it's so fun.
Those are all other players?
Yeah.
Damn. God damn.
Why the
Oh,
fuck? Get
Captain.
out of my way.
They almost got you, Captain. Oh, god damn.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's like you can be like an archer, you know, there's like fucking 30, 40 different weapons. Yeah, probably 30.
Oh
That's
shit,
what we'll be.
archers and shit too.
Yeah, there's a couple different classes of archers.
God damn.
Oh my god. That's pretty funny.
These boys already pushed down. Oh, that's why I forgot. Fucking CMS. The fuck? Fucking scav pushing over. I thought that was a player. Wood. Thought that was APM, never mind. Is that a scav on wood? Raider. Negative. I want to push over, but I just feel like there's gonna be a fucking player ratting in this corner here. I just know it. I only brought one nade. I get fucking cracked here, I know it. I need raider kills! That's why the power here's already turned on.
No one here. Stop fighting. Damn, he's gone! What the fuck? Where is he? We got a fucking rat! Kill him!
They'd ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes. They all fell down. There's another. I don't have anything to put my arms back on. That's the thing that sucks. So I didn't kill his homie, but I'm pretty sure I dropped him. Let's go. Does this guy tank the helmet shot? Ricocheted it? Hmm. Did he kill his buddy? Asshole coming for me? There's a guy down there. Oh yeah. Now we're all healed up. No more arm wiggles. Player.
Oh,
Yeah. Yo, you scav?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yo, you trying to hit co-op?
Let's fucking
Nice.
go. I'll put my gun away.
What's good? Yeah, just pull your gun away.
Hey, you cool if I grab these last 2 weapon crates? I'm just looking for parts.
Yeah, do it up, do it up. You find any decent loot?
Nothing really. I've been trying to, like, I'm looking for just parts and stems.
I gotcha.
I got that AHFM1 or whatever holding me up on samples.
Aw, dude, you and me both, brother. That's literally the last one I need. I honestly have no idea where to find it other than Sanitarian Labs. Can you find that here on this map?
I don't know if, here, I'm coming out now. I don't know if it has, like, a
Gucci.
static, like a loose loot spawn anywhere other than labs. Like, I know labs is like 100% guaranteed, like in black and shit like that.
Yeah,
Bruh. Get rid of that stupid ass bolty.
I dropped all the mags for it right there too. I trust you, dude. I trust you.
Yeah, I gotta
why'd you
clear
lie
up
to
some
that
space.
man?
Yeah, you good. We got a guy plowing down from to the right here. Yeah, you friendly, homie? Yeah, what's up, bro? Yo. The fuck
I'll
was that?
compensate for the rep on this one.
I would have killed him, dude. I didn't know if it was AI or P or what.
I couldn't tell. His head was kind of jittering like he was a player.
Alright, yeah, I don't know. It's fucking
Out of
weird.
here through med or
Yeah, if you want, we could cruise through med. Does that AHFM1 actually spawn in here or no?
You sound like a robot right now.
Oh shit, my bad. Might be my internet
No, it's
dropping. Does that AHFM1 actually spawn on this map?
That I don't know. That, like, I think it might have a chance up in this room, but other than that, I haven't found one yet if there is one.
Gotcha. Is it the locked room? Because I can unlock it. I got the keys for him. Somebody on wood behind us. Over in school.
Oh, okay. I mean, it might be. I'm not sure. Like, I don't like. I usually just scab on this map.
I gotcha. Yeah, I got a weekly where I got to survive here 23 times, so
Holy
I
fuck.
figured why not just double down, get the rep, and you know whatever all at the same time.
Do you know if this depreciates like the car extracts do?
Yeah, it does. It's on map by map basis though, so you should be good to do it on each map, and you know it's going to depreciate. Okay. Yeah.
I did one like 2 days ago, and this is really the only one that I have luck doing it on.
Oh damn, yeah, so sometimes on interchange, I get luck if I'm on my scab and I spawn out there, I'll just like, I don't have a suppressed gun, I'll just pop out, you know, doot, and sometimes you get some players coming out there.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Good luck the rest of the
No problem, brother.
Cooperate?
Have a good one, brother, enjoy your raids.
Yeah, man, you too.
Will do.
Is that a reserve one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Nice.
probably like the 5th time I've done it on this map, this wipe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty frequent. I'm probably not gonna get much karma either. We'll see. Headshot both those boys. Damn, actually I headshot fucking everything. I'm a god. I'm a god. God with 0.14 overall accuracy. Let's go. That guy fucked me up with rip ammo, dude. I gave him an MCX filled with rip ammo. I love how he pulls back and then he smacks his voice line. I'm like, yo, you scav? He's like, yeah, dog. I'm like, yo, you trying to co-op? He's like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm like, all right. Fuck yeah. Why, you haven't hit reserve co-op this wipe, or?
No. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, it's, yeah. It's all the way in the back, but, you know where you had to mark the one tank, so you know, like over by K's, there was the tank on top of the bunker that we marked, and then we marked another one over by the tower in the corner, and then we went through that hole, or the wall, and like the door in the wall, and you just had to walk up to the one tank, but you didn't have to mark it, and there's that like little building right there. Well, right back there in that corner where that building is, at the end of the street, is the PMC scav extract on that map. Just so you know, for future reference and shit. If you do get somebody that wants to hit that and shit, know where it is. Let's go. 1 of 23. Let's go. Oh man. Oh dude, for this daily, I get a red signal and a green signal. Red flare, green flare. All I gotta do is exit from courtyard 4 times on streets. Now, I'm not entirely sure, but I think this might be CJ's RFP. I think it might be. I don't know. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Oh, you're playing the Archer now, huh?
Oh yeah.
There it is. I had to pull it back up. Oh, I guess my computer didn't like me watching it before.
Oh, well, I fucking booked that. I ain't doing that.
Ooh, Fenn's giving me pumping station backdoor key. Ooh. Like it's just goes wherever. No, it's going where you're aiming. All right.
It's like hard to aim in this fucking game. Like you can, but you can't.
So is this? You got team damage in this game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, can anyone on your team heal you?
Yeah. Oh, doesn't matter.
Saw that.
I'm just trying to get my archer to level 18. What the hell?
What did he do? Hit you?
Oops.
He was down one of your guys?
Yeah. Happens.
Yeah. You just kicked that man?
Yeah, it's a block break.
Gotcha. This guy's out here trying to get you.
Teammate saved me. Oops. Yeah. I get like kicked. Get a weapon, give me a fucking weapon.
Mustard.
teammate. You motherfucker, stand still. There we go.
Where'd that guy just run? Dude, they definitely, like, quote-unquote, fix the audio. I'm having to relearn it right now on reserve, which is pretty interesting. Like, I'm not hearing people, like, through walls and through floors like I was previously. Where the fuck this guy go?
What are you doing down here? You held that corner so hard. You here for raiders or what?
Oh yeah.
I'm here for scav kills in here. So,
I gotcha. Yeah, I got that task too. Yeah, I heard you plowing around upstairs. Were you with the guys downstairs or no?
No, I rotated in late. I literally, like, I walked in the door, saw the dead body. It was like, oh shit. I did a little jiggle peek just to see if you were there. Yeah, scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah. No. I thought you were with the boys downstairs. All right, no. I'll let you be. I'll let you be. I know how that task is, dude. Those things never fucking spawn over here, so.
So I know that. So I've got the mark room key right here. I'm gonna open it and sit in there for a second. They do spawn if you sit in there.
Oh no shit! I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Do your thing, dude. My bad. I thought you were with the boys downstairs. I shot off at them. I think I dropped one. I think they were like a 3 or 4 man. So I went to go rotate, and I heard you upstairs.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah. They were all downstairs. They hit power already. They might have already flipped through already. I don't know.
I hear somebody creeping down that way. So, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit in this room on this side, closest to you, not the bathroom on the opposite side, close to Mark's room. I'll close this door. I'm gonna go on through, go for it.
Yeah, bro, you good. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Cool, man.
Yeah, y'all just sitting down here?
No, what do you mean? We're waiting on the raiders, bro. Are they over there by you?
No, my guess is they just ain't spawning.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
All right, boys, let's reset. Meet y'all next raid. I guess we all down here doing that shit, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, fucking dude. I'm lucky if I've seen him spawn out of 2 raids I've been on. I've seen him more on my scav, usually dead.
Are you cool?
Yeah, I'm dude. I'm just down here trying to get some fucking raiders, man. I'm honestly surprised how many fucking geared people have been running nighttime.
Well, that's not us shooting suppress, so if you want to help us out with whoever that is, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I'm down. That sounded like a vector boy. Where'd that come from? Med or?
Yeah, it's somewhere off in that direction towards the White Pawn building, that side of the entrance.
I got yeah. So wait, are you fighting them right now, or are they just shooting?
He's shooting and getting closer slowly.
I gotcha. All right. Well, I'll go rotate med and I'll push back down so you guys will hear me come back down from that way.
All right, just voice first and let us know that it's you.
Yeah, I will. I won't pass river yet. You'll know. Apparently I'm fucking working with randoms now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh dude, they're fucking fighting this boy now. This vector boy's getting closer. Oh my god, dude, the fucking lag. What the fuck? Did my internet just drop?
No. Not that I know.
No, fucking just Tarkov lagging like a motherfucker. Yo. You boys Gucci? Yo. What's happening, boys?
What the fuck am I doing here? Nice. We got a bandit!
I don't fucking hear shit. Are you Vector Boy? Yo, do you hear me? Yo! Voip, brother, Voip! You've been blessed. I'm sorry, brother. It's Vector Boy. Hmm. That hurt, whatever you hit me with. God damn it, this is a player scav? You're 45, boy. Oh, come on, really, man? This is all you looted, homie? Slicker's something.
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящий реальный!
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
That's fucking ridiculous, dude.
What? What's ridiculous?
Amazon Prime costs 150 bucks now.
Are you serious? Yeah, actually I think it's been like 130, 140 now for a few years. Hey.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне!
I kind of feel bad. I think the one guy might have been disconnected when I killed him. Sucks for that guy, huh?
что, неплохой день, да? Четко все.
What the fuck?
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь. Давай, мочи!
I dropped my backpack. Fucking. Yo, brother. As soon as I got one hit scav PMC extract. Eh. This guy over here got some scavs though. Probably should just rock bunker Hematic. Fuck it. Dead scavs right there. Is there assholes camping in here?
Just fucking die already! Yeah, keep saying that!
Not too shabby. It's not too bad for today, if you ask me. I feel like this is a pretty good way to end the day as of right now. We've got a couple scav kills over in the barracks area on reserve. Can't find any raiders. Scav box will be done in about 3 hours, but I'm not too worried about that tonight at this point. I am going to power down my Jenny though. Chat, appreciate you sticking around, watching all the views, all the likes, all the subs. Really does help out the channel, and we are trying to grow the YouTube channel, so definitely appreciate it. If you are new though and you haven't already done so, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I really appreciate it. It really keeps me wanting to keep doing more of these, and the more the channel grows, the more hyped up I am to be about wanting to create better content, maybe add a little bit of flair to it, intro scenes, stuff like that. So I got to learn some movie designing software, as I don't have an editor. I'd be doing everything myself. But anyway, smash that like and subscribe button and keep me motivated. Appreciate you all.